alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
I can't believe my eyes when I get close to you, close to you, close to you.
You said hello and I lost my control in just one tiny second. You do to me what I've seen in the movies, but this really happening. My mind explodes. I can feel my bones shaking to the beat of my bleeding heart. An overload. Don't know how this goes, but I'm pretty sure you just made my world stop. I can't believe my eyes when I get close
run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could, I could, I could, I could.
I could run through the fire.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. MonkeyBiscuit here. How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing fine. It's 5 a.m. here. MonkeyBiscuit is sleepy. It's weird when I wake up in the morning. I have this deeper voice. Does anybody else have that? Have this deeper voice till you wake up properly, or maybe have coffee or tea? Though I've been told by a nutritionist, is that how you say it? Somebody who knows about food and drinks and stuff, that you shouldn't have coffee before about an hour and a half before you wake up. Something about crashing in the afternoon. That, I don't know. I don't know the science behind it, but I've been told by somebody who's in the know that don't have coffee right away when you wake up. Apparently, it's not that it's bad for you, it's that it's to do with crashing in the afternoon, which I do sometimes. So maybe it ties in with coffee, I don't know. Anyway, we're playing Valheim, and last week I lost like 2 characters out in the plains. So then off stream I decided to go out with another character, which is quite gnarly, quite tough. I died again. It was just, I just got swamped by stuff. Like, I think it was 3 mosquitoes and about 5 of those little goblin things just swamped me. And I just didn't have enough stamina to run away in time. The mosquitoes came in and went bum bum bum. Dead. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's play games. So here we are. Let's do a quick name Jenny thing. Find out who we're playing. Ready, steady, go. Emma. Emma's one of the new characters. Emma, I believe, does magic with sword. Oh no, I think Emma's random. Let's have a quick look. Back in a second. I'm gonna go to my title. Right, turn the music right down. Right, let's find Emma. I think she's right at the back, I think. Emma, there you go. Yeah, random weapon. Back a little bit. So yes. Any armor, random weapon. Interesting. Okay, go back again. Sorry, pressed the wrong game button. Okay, so let's turn the name generator off. Turn weapon generator on. Pause. Unarmed, great. So she's not going to be going into the new lands to to get anything. Brilliant. Oh, funny. Okay, turn them both off. Okay. Punk. Right, where are you, Emma? Timer? Yes, start. It's going to be the hardest character. So every time you spawn up this character, you have to roll a new weapon for that playthrough. For that game or whatever. Meaning if you get a different weapon, then it has to skill up on a new weapon. It's even harder to play. Oh well. I don't think I'll be going into the Mistlands with her, that's for sure. Maybe with none of them, because I think the Mistlands is supposed to be really hard. I know somebody who's played the Mistlands. I've not played it yet, but I know somebody who has gone on to the experimental build and played, and they said it was extremely difficult. Right. So she's unarmed, so I've got to take the weapons off her. Marvellous. Do 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 do. Right. Let's go up and get some rested. We need to get her some food as well. Have we got any food? Why is my equipment this? Oh, it comes strange. Look at my keyboard squint. So I'm pressing the wrong keys. Okay, that's going to happen a lot. I tell you what I haven't done is check microphone. Yeah, okay. Seems to be working a lot lately. Normally, like 5 times out of 10, it turns itself off. So like 5 times out of 10, that's 50%. Yeah, it turns itself off every now and again. I've got no idea why. Maybe because of updates or something. Okay, let's get some music on. What are we gonna play? Breeze. Well, let's have a look at the performance of over here. It's probably going to be okay because it's the just come onto the game. So, and I might build this up. I took some of the mod building pieces out because I think that was also causing the problem. Kind of want to wait until the morning, so let's have some rest. So, Takara, unclaimed. Let's do this one. So let's sleep. I'm going to play a new game soon. I don't know what slot I'm going to put it in. Probably, because I'm all kind of... I enjoy the game Subnautica. I may stick it in the Subnautica slot. I think this week's going to be my last Subnautica for a while, at least. And I'll probably do that on the Sunday evening slot. And I'm going to play this. I can't remember what it's called, which is nothing new for me. I always forget what things are called. But it's kind of like you crash land on an alien planet. You get like 3 or 4 tunes and you've got to survive. And I played through the tutorial yesterday and I really enjoyed it. So I like survival games. So I might play that, I think. Okay, so we need to do some building. Let's get some wood. A lot of wood in here. A lot of junk in there. A lot of wood. Get that as well, just in case we need it. Okay, got a chunk of wood. So we need a fence. I need to use the original building because I think the mods are causing problems, issues, which is a pity, but kind of understandable, really, isn't it? Really. But what I was thinking. Sure this is gonna work, but then obviously it's to keep horses in, so maybe having one in the middle and then having a cross piece, but maybe that's gonna look stupid. Can't click it on. Come on, there you go. Maybe okay, maybe okay. Maybe okay. I was gonna have a gate here, I think. So let's just stick a temporary little hole down there. Take that one off. Don't know. And then go this way. Click on. Boop, 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 boop. And across. Okay, so we need a gateway. But no, thing is, there isn't very many decent gates in this. Like, you've got these, but not really what I'm after. Let's just put it down for temporary. Okay, and let's see if we can get a horsey. The problem with trying to get a horse is that you've kind of got to be around the area for it to tame, and horses take so long, it's kind of boring. Wait around for it. I was lucky my last playthrough that it was pretty much outside my gate. So I could kind of potter around in me castle and it was right outside my gate. Oh, there's a horse down there. The thing is, problem with that horse there is my ballista's just going to shoot it, kill it. It's not going to last long. I mean, what I could try to do is take that ballista out, actually. Let's take it out and put it somewhere else. Okay, did we pick up the stuff? No. So let's just pop it down here, so if anything comes round the corner... I think my traps have all gone, haven't they? So let's go to more. Pick it down now. Okay. That means that now... hopefully nothing's going to try to kill the horse. Right. Don't go up the hill, horse. Don't go up the hill. Plonk plonks. Or plonk plonk. Hopefully he notices them and comes back. I don't know if he will, but might not be close enough. Okay. Let's get rid of the hammer. Let's do some melee combat just to get her melee up a little. I was going to say there's two horses, but that's not a horse. That's a deer. And I might even take this blister out as well. There you go. And just keep the bits and pieces down here. I need 20. There you go. So what on earth? Oh. Okay, there's a deer. Got shot by a blister. Right, where is this horse? I think it's gonna notice my food. Not convinced. Hopefully. I'm hoping so. Okay. Kind of need to cull these down a little bit, don't we? And stick some berries in. So let's... Thing is, I don't know what's happened to the the culling knife. I think another toon's got it. I've got this bad habit of keeping the items on the toon. Actually, it's probably in one of the chests over there. Probably what I've done with it. It takes a big hit in performance here, doesn't it? It's not good. It's difficult because, you know, you kind of want to do things to make it look good, so you want to put all the food pieces in it and that kind of thing, but also I'm not really doing the playthrough as, you know, just for looks really. I'm kind of, it's practical and kind of having problems with the performance here. I'm nowhere near finished. I mean, I haven't done that, gone up the sides with these. I've got nothing in the center yet. There's no kind of decoration in the center. This isn't quite finished because I want to deck out with food. That's nowhere near done. I don't think I've actually done hardly anything in there. I've done a tiny bit actually, haven't I? But nowhere near. Like, nothing's here. Getting stuck. Why am I getting stuck? This has got a little bit, but again, it's kind of empty. Performance is just taking a complete crash. I want a decent bed. That's not really a good bed, so put one of the decent beds in there. Don't know if she can do it. Doesn't look like it, does it? She's hardly got anything decent on her. I'm gonna have to pick up some of the tar, I think, for her. So yeah, we're kind of castle as well. There's not really done much in the castle to decorate that. Got no food pieces out. I wanted to put food on the table. Maisie's running around. Decorate all the shelving. Really good, is it? Want to put armor in and shields and things like that on the wall. But it's just not really pleasant running around here because of the performance took such a hit. Ooh, got tar there. Let's pick up the tar quick. Unlock some new building pieces. Handy. Right, the dagger's not there though, is it? It must be on a character. I must have done what I said I shouldn't do. How annoying. Right, did I put anything in these chests? Nope. Nope. Okay. Maybe just go back and make one if I can. She got any armor? She's got light armor on, but 22. Yeah, it's not really good, is it? 22 is terrible, shockingly bad. Let's get some of the honey, because I don't think we've got honey for a while, have we? might take the boat out. Thing is, it was pointless taking the boat out because we got no... When we go out scouting on the boat, you just can't see, you know, much further than your nose, really. Iron sword, no. Butcher's knife, I need tin. It looks like we've got no tin left. 2 pieces of tin, that's it. I mean, it's possible to go out mining some tin, but she's so weak. Sounds like the blisters are shooting at something. Okay, let's just shove this little lot in there. I can't be bothered printing the right boxes. Right, stick some of this. Okay, I have got a pickaxe, so go out finding some tin. Where would tin be? Good morning, Cherry. Good morning. Not bad, not bad. A bit sleepy, but it's normal for me. Trying to get some tin. I went out with another tune to try to get the items from the bodies. I got swamped. Love the music. Is it okay? Not too loud, not too quiet? I listened to one of my streams, what was it, last week, and I felt like the music was a little bit too loud, so I turned it down a little bit. I think it depends on what kind of style of music you're playing and what else is going on. It's okay, cool. So how's things with you? Okay. So sleepy. was about to have not an early night, but go to bed at my usual time, because lately I've been going to bed later. And then just I was kind of about to go, I was about to clean my teeth and then kind of get into bed, and my mum calls. That's a kind of rarity because she doesn't do technology, and the way she calls me across space, she has to use this tablet thing, which she finds it difficult to use, so it's such a rarity she called me, so I thought I'd chat to her, and I had to chat to her for about half an hour. And it just kind of knocked my routine out, but so it was about an hour before I got into bed, really. But now I'm kind of feeling it. And part of the reason why I'm tired as well is I've had no coffee this morning. Ooh. Just rubbed my eyeball. Well, I had no coffee this morning. Spoke to a friend of mine who's like a dietitian. That's her job, and like in the afternoons I've been getting really sleepy. And she told me that you shouldn't have coffee. Most people have coffee right early in the morning to wake us up, but she was like, you shouldn't have coffee after about an hour and a half after you get up. She explained it to me. I can't work it out. It's something in coffee that attaches to something inside us. I don't know. I don't know. It's all scientific anyway. It made sense when she said it, but I can't quite don't know, remember exactly what she said. I might go to bed after I finish the stream, actually, just for an hour or so. Got a lot to do today, and I want to play this new game. It's a kind of survival game that I found that kind of mixes a lot of other genres of survival games, but it kind of mixes the good stuff in it. And I played it yesterday, and I was going to play it for maybe about an hour. I ended up playing it for about two and a half hours. I really enjoyed it, so I want to start streaming that game, but God knows when I'm going to do that. Yeah, after she said about after half an hour, because what happens, I don't know the scientific, but there's something in coffee that attaches to something inside you, but you need to give it about an hour and a half after you get up for some reason. I can't remember when, what exactly. I was like, well, what do I drink? Because like there's caffeine in tea as well, and that's the other thing. I've kind of been, because of your suggestion, I don't drink as much tea, but I guess it's like fruit juices. And she says she drinks some kind of fruit juices, but you've got to be careful what fruit juices you drink, because some of them are quite bad and full of sugars, and I don't know. Just drink water, I guess, is the best thing, but I don't know. It just doesn't give me that hit. You know, like drinking coffee in the morning kind of gives you that kind of hit. So it's. But as what she said, it's up to you how you want to feel. You prefer that kind of hit in the morning, which a lot of people do. So you're going to feel that more of a crash in the afternoon, or you don't get that hit in the morning. You're not going to get affected by that crash so much in the afternoon. So I suppose it depends. Yeah, I mean, I've always thought about smoothies. You know what? When I lived elsewhere, I had a smoothie maker, but I ended up hardly using it. I used it for like a week, and then just got bored with it. Not so much bored with how it tastes, just bored with kind of getting the ingredients and making the. So I think I must be just lazy. I think that's what it is. I must be lazy. Yeah, no matter what you do, well, you just, I don't know. Just enjoy your life, I guess. I mean, my vice is biscuits. Typical UK person. And I eat too many biscuits. I know I do. And I don't do enough. I do a bit of exercise, but I don't do enough exercise. Right, we've got this skinning knife, so now I want to cut off the deers, but I just noticed we've got no berries left. We must have gone through all our berry supplies. We need to go out and start getting lots more of the red berries, raspberries, or whatever they're called. I suppose I could use carrots, but I love this little area now with the lanterns and the sakura trees. Really nice. I might have to get her a light, magic light room. Okay, please tell me. We've got 2 there. You can go. Too dark. I need to get one of those runes. 3 in here. No, 2 in here. Okay. And I did have a horse. He might be dead by now. I have a horse outside here which I'm trying to tame. I bet you it's wandered up into here, isn't it? I got killed by my ballista. Yeah, it did. It wandered up into here. Ugh. Hmm? No, it's inside. Right. So my horse, he's got killed. Right, can I make a light rune? Rune of light, yes I can. That's going to make things a little bit easier, I think, than having a torch. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what happened, is it tame? No, I don't think so, because it takes ages to tame a horse. And I'd only just put the food down. I think it just wandered up here. I took 2 of the blisters out. So I removed the blister from here, because the horse was just outside here. So I thought if it comes close, then I don't want it being shot. So I removed the blister. I removed one of them from up there. So I only had the furthest one because I thought it would just hang around here. They must have wandered up and gone straight into here and got killed. Oh well, it happens. We might as well put these back. Just in case I get attacked. Oh, actually, I didn't pick up the metal. Did I? I must have done. Badonk. Right, just bought a small portable blender, so if you went up for a hike, you could take it with you. into like one of those bullet blenders. I think that's what I had back in the UK. I just ended up, like, I used it for about a week and then just gave up. I see, you have to have a bit of force to do that, don't you? NutriBullet. What's going on out here? Ooh, my trap's going off. Haha. She's walking and hiking, so that's her birthday gift. Okay. Maybe it's something I should look into. If I want to kind of like... I mean, it's about just changing habits, isn't it? And you got to get in the habit and make the time for... Like for coffee and tea. It's just easy to stick it in the machine, isn't it? You just do a couple of scoops and there you go. But it's just a case of changing your habit. And it's weird because I kind of teach other people to change habits. Don't do it myself. Hardly doing any damage. Punch it in the face. Can't get the timing right on that second hit. No. Okay, let's pull it down. Right. Okay, came out to get some of the red berries. So let's start harvesting some of them. Okay, I think that's it. Red berries. 22, that's quite a lot. There you go. Fill your bellies. Make lots of babies. So I haven't really got a plan of what to do with this toon because she's probably the weakest toon of all of them. Because this is one of my toons that I've not played before. Oh, could do it the wrong way around. And her weapons are random. So every time you do a playthrough with her, you randomly roll up the weapon. Which makes her extremely difficult to play. Let's get rid of all the other ingredients. Ooh, grab the tin. You can go up there. Bum bum bum. Actually, that doesn't go in there, does it? That is supposed to go in one of these chests. Don't know, can't remember which one it is. It's in there now. Okay. Kind of fancy going out in the boat somewhere, but the problem is I just can't go very far because of the what you see from the boat is hardly anything. It's really hard to scout. And I was going to turn off a mod, wasn't I? I think I might try that. I forgot to do it, so I think I might come out of the game temporary, turn off that mod, see if it fixes the issue. The issue I've got is I thought I had a mod that trebles my viewing distance from a boat, but I think it's conflicting with another mod in Valheim Plus, a view distance mod in Valheim Plus. I don't think turning that mod off, and I've forgotten to do it, so I'm going to jump back to me spaceship. Alright. And just see if I can turn that mod off quick. So it's taken ages to exit the game. Right, where is me mod loader? Right. I got itchy head. Let's have a look on Valheim mods. Where you at? Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I could actually have showed you. I wonder if I can change the source over. Video source. I don't know if I can. Don't think I've got it set up. Which I thought I did have. It's not working, so. Actually, maybe I've got it under game. Let me have a quick check. Yeah, there it is. So yes, I'm trying to find this mod. Can't see it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was going to do it and then ended up not doing it. Maybe I'm getting confused when through my first play run, whatever. I was pretty sure I downloaded it though. Can't see it though. What's going on? Well, what's happened is I wanted to go out like searching for locations on my boat, but I really find it really difficult to do that. You kind of like got to go into land to find any locations. So I saw this little mod on Nexus that kind of trebled your viewing distance from your boat. But when I've gone on my boat, it's not been working. But it appears that maybe I wanted to put that mod on. I had, like, before the game updated and knocked all the mods off, I had it working. It was on and it was working. But maybe I haven't downloaded it again. And that's why it's not working. It doesn't look like it's there. Interesting. Okay, jump out of the boat quickly. Go back to there. Interesting. Okay. I'm just going to jump to Nexus mods quick. Like games. Valheim. Where are you at, Valheim? There you are. Ooh, they've got new mods. There's new mods here. I have to look at that. Not been a while. Not been a while? It's been a while since I've looked at the mods, so. Right, so let's do a quick search. I don't know what it would be called. Scouting difference, I think, so let's put that in. Scout doesn't come up with anything. Nope. Of course, what could have happened is they've taken the mod off because people are leaving this site in droves, I think. There it is there, and it says it's downloaded. Very strange. Okay, let's try again. Okay, that's probably a good time, isn't it? Right, for some reason it's not coming up. Why? Download, finish, okay, install. There you go, it's come up now. Enable. Right, so it wasn't on and that was a problem. Right, get back to game. Get back to game. Where's my Steam gone? Library, play. Right, loading up. With all the mods, Valheim does take a minute or two just to come up. I just spilt my tea all over my desk. That was clever. That's a common occurrence, that is, actually. Happens at least once a week to a fortnight. Come on! Slow as me in the mornings. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think it's coming. Weird. Game capture. You're gonna work. Valheim's come up on my screen, but it's not come up on the capture window. Strange. Oh, there it comes. I think it's time. Right, let's get back in. Funky music. Okay, let's have a look at the mod menu. There it is. Bigger mini-map recovery rate. I don't know. Time modifiers? What does that mean? Time modifiers? I've got no clue about that. Time modifiers. Why time? Because in the mod it says you can do it ×2, ×3, or ×5. So I thought that was the option. You could go in here and change the option from how far you see, but what is time mod? What's that got to do with it? I don't know. I've got no clue. Strange. I can't remember doing that last time I had the mod in. I think it kind of... I thought I just picked whichever one. Like, I'm in the boat now. Oh well, that's worked, isn't it? It's really extended it. So that's going to be good because that enables me now to be able to use a boat and more effectively hunt for the bosses. I mean, the best way to hunt for bosses is to find the standing stones, but I've not found any of the standing stones to tell me where the new bosses are in the plains and stuff. So, I think what I'm going to do is go for another scout. Right. The only problem I've got is she's got no weapon. She can't use weapons. So does that mean I can't use the harpoon? Probably no. So she's like the worst toon to do any combat with at all. I've got the terrible idea to just get a kill and roll up another toon, but that's not the point of the character. I think, like, because what I would like to do is, if there's any serpents, is to kill the serpents, but I'm not going to be able to kill the serpents. I'm not going to be strong enough to do it. So try to melee kill a serpent, so I'm just going to run away from the serpents. But I do want to do some scouting. I do want to see if we can find any of the boss locations. So I think I'm going to go up north, because I haven't really gone up north very much. Plus it's the way the boat's facing, so let's have a quick look. Yeah, that's much better view distance. Me personally, I think you should have a scouting skill. And your scouting skill, like, the more you go out just doing mundane things, running around the map, it slowly updates your scouting skill to give you a larger circle. I think that would be quite nice, rather than, you know, you automatically do it. I do like games where the more you do an action, like, the more you fight, you get better at fighting. The more you scout, you get better at scouting. I like that kind of idea in games. Which is, you know, which is pretty much Valheim, anyway. That's partly why I like Valheim, is that kind of, that system. And I played, what was it? I played a mod on, I can't remember what it's called. It's a first person kind of shooter, but it's kind of like a fantasy world. Like Fallout 4. Skyrim, is it Skyrim? Skyrim. Maybe Skyrim. And I played this mod. Now, I quite like the skill system in Skyrim, but on the mod, they changed it to book system, like an old system, which I really didn't like. And I stopped playing the actual mod. The mod itself was good. It had its problems, it had its issue, but like, oh no, the mod was good. I just hated the skill system. I hate it when you have to go around, pick up a bit. It doesn't make any sense. You can't read, you know, gain a skill. You can gain knowledge, I guess, through reading books, but you can't skill up. You can't get better at fighting by reading a book. You can only get better at fighting by practice. Okay, you could learn a technique in a book. It can tell you about a technique, but until you practice it, you'll never get better at it anyway. So, like, with books, reading a book can put your max level, like how far you can possibly go up. I kind of agree with that system. You read a book, so maybe your skill's at 50 and you've maxed out your skill, and then you read a book and it goes up to 75. So then you've got to keep practicing, and then your skill raises up to 75. Then you read that kind of system. I kind of like, makes sense in me head. But the way they had it in the mod was they stripped all that out, which was what was good about Skyrim. Why take that out? I don't know. Anyway, I'm having a rant again. It's a pity, because I really like what they did with that mod. They ruined it, in my opinion. But you know, it's just my opinion. It's probably wrong because many people like that mod, loved it. But I just couldn't get my head around the skill system at all. Well, it's not so much I couldn't get my head around, I just didn't agree with it. Right. Even though we got this mod on, you have to get quite close to land for you to scout. Put the sail out, see what's over there. Now, I'm pretty sure in this boat we've got ingredients for a portal. Yes we do. So, if I do happen to stumble across a boss, I can stick a portal down. This is getting... Can't see what I'm doing here. Bleeding fog. This boat is quick. I mean, I have got the mod on that speeds up the boat as well. Ooh, where are we going? We've gone into an inland area. Interesting. I can't remember seeing this before. Would this be called a cove or something? Interesting. Got to go up here. We've been playing for an hour and 17. So that means I've been up for... Do you know what? I can have a coffee now because I've been up for over an hour and a half. So, seeing that Cherry's making a coffee, you know what? I'm going to make myself a coffee. I think it would help me wake up a little bit. So, I'm going to just let me sail a little bit and just stick the kettle on. I'm going to have an instant coffee. Can't be bothered using the... Oh, I'm beached. Let's get out here and have a look at this little building. Ooh, this could be dangerous here. I better be careful, because this could be where the drogers are inside. Yep. And she's like the worst person. She is the worst person. Right, let's get the spell off. Yeah, I better go because she's just gonna get her ass handed to her. Oh, great, the boat's stuck. Fabulous. So I'm completely stuck. Ah! Right. Sometimes you can push the boats. Oh, they're gonna wreck my boat. Oh, now we're getting stuck. This is not good. Oh my god, I can't move. Right, have I managed to get the boat enough to get out? No, it's not moving. Move. Oh, this game. Come on. Gone. Great. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. That's my big ship gone. It's my own fault. I was making coffee and I ran aground. Oh god. The worst. I had the worst tune. Okay, so that means we have to re-roll it. Oh, I can't believe it. Typical me, eh? Right. Who are we going to get this? Be a combat tune, please. Be somebody who can fight. Pris can fight. I can't remember Pris exactly. Let's have a quick check. Pris. What do you do, Pris? Yeah, sword and shield. She can fight. Okay, I think her costume's changed because I thought it was too hentai. Hentai! Right, get to Pris, so it's the wrong one. Log out. I haven't got any boats close, so do you know what? I didn't even look at the map. Because I was making coffee, I wasn't even looking at the map to see where I was. I've got no clue. I think maybe I'm just gonna have to stay. Right, we need to find Pris. Isn't Pris this way? I got too many tunes. MonkeyBiscuit. I still haven't found the VRM model for MonkeyBiscuit. Lost it. Let's press. Right, let's finish off this coffee. Oh, Pris, looks like you've got nothing on you, so you must have died. Oh, you must have died and you haven't recollected your gear. Right, maybe Pris was one of the ones that died in the plains. Ah! Okay. This gets worse. Right, okay, let's get Pris some food first of all. And I think... Ooh, we've got some sausages there. That's quite good. Grab some sausages. Have you got anything decent for stamina? Nothing stored, I don't think. Okay, let's make some stuff if we can. We can't. We've run out of raspberries. Marvellous. Why can't I make all the ingredients? Let's have a quick look in here. Take that, take that. Nope. Acorns, not going to help. Aha. Some ingredients in here. This. Pick it all. Hopefully open up some recipes. Have a look now. Right, carrot soup. That's stamina 45. Let's just make a few of those. We're not going to be able to make too many of them. I haven't got the carrots. I've got 7. Okay, what else can we make? We could... Let's take the entrails. That doesn't open up the recipe. Why I've got so few recipes in this tune? Ooh, we've got 20 pieces of wolf meat. You know what? I'm going to use the wolf meat. Cook that up. Let's go up to the barracks because we can cook more food up there. How are the boars getting on? Are they breeding? Are you breeding yet? Yeah, you are. Got a little baby boar. Right, okay, let's do some cooking. I need to keep forgetting. Actually, what we could do, you don't even have a hammer. Got nothing on her. Have we got any supplies in the chests? No. Bunk. Nothing cookable. Right, luckily it's sword and shield, so I've got plenty of swords and shields, I believe. Okay, so we've got some decent food. Okay, and actually I've got carrots down here, so I could make some more. I need to make some more, what do you call them? Seeds to go planted in. You go away. I wish I could turn him off. Go away. Why can't you turn him off? So annoying. Right. How do I make seeds? Oh, I really can't remember. I think you need the cultivator and it comes up then, doesn't it? Alright, carrots goes into this one. Oh, you don't. Just make up to 10. Why am I burning? Okay, let's have a look. We can make sausages. Make a few more sausages too. You get some more thistle. Run out of this thistle now. Right, carrot soup. Get up to 10, I think. Alright, now let's equip her with some armor and weapons. The only problem is I haven't got much armor left. I suppose I can make some armor, but I really don't wanna. So look, we have got a bronze sword. It's not really what I'm after. Do we have a silver sword? We've got this, an epic iron sword, which is quite nice. We must have a silver sword somewhere. Let's check. I'm seeing it. Maybe the... There it is. There's a silver sword. Okay. Let's take a silver sword. Now let's take a decent shield. So we got the epic shield. That's 60-40. What's this one? That is 60. The thing is, movement speed drops down a lot with that one. And this one's thorns as well. Thorns is nice. I do like thorns. Okay, so let's take that. Right, so we got a bronze helm. I don't think we've hardly got any decent armor. What's this one? Is that an iron helm? No, still bronze. I'm gonna have to make her some armor. Make her some iron armor. For a look. So let's do. It's gonna really eat into my resources. It's not really what I wanted, but. And let's just stick one of the magic helmets on her head. At least this is gonna give us some decent armor rating. Okay, we've got some helmets, even though there are bronze helmets. Oh, there's an iron helmet there. What's that one then? It's a bronze. So let's take the iron helmet, wear that. And let's just either grab or make a cloak. Don't think we've got any spare cloaks. Don't think I've seen any cloaks. We've got some basic tools. So just a basic hammer, might as well just stick that on. No problem, welcome back. My other tune got killed. When you went to get coffee, I thought, you know what? It's been over an hour and a half since I've got up, so I thought I'm going to make myself a coffee too. So I put the boat on slow and pointed it out into the ocean, and for some reason it turned and went inland and ran ashore, right where loads of... You know what? You can find a Droga village. It's like a... Is it Droga village? It's like a village full of these Droga. And it ran aground right at the village. So all these Drogas came. I couldn't get the boat off land. They destroyed my boat in like really quick, and then killed the Toon because she didn't have any weapons or decent armor. I got killed really quickly. But that's the story of my Valheim life. That is, it's just normal for me. It was kind of, I had to laugh. I mean, so that'll cry. Right, armor rate 1.5. Let's just make this one. That will learn, yeah. Nah, it doesn't though. That's the whole point. It doesn't learn me. I do the exact same things again and again. And somebody came on. There was somebody else came on the stream, and they left very quickly. Normally they leave because they probably think I'm a girl for my tune. At least that's the feedback I've got. And when they hear a boy, they leave. It's not supposed to be a girl. Right. Right, so we've got 56. That's decent armor. Right, I do want to change my elder power though. So let's do that. I've saw a mod, I don't know whether I should use it or not, where it changes the Elder Powers to passive. You don't have to activate them, they just automatically stand, but maybe that's way too overpowered. I've got dead bodies all over the place now. I've lost count of where all the dead bodies are. As I said, maybe you were here, maybe you weren't, but I went into the plains to recover my body with one of my hardest tunes, and they got swamped. Like, I think it was something like 3 mosquitoes and about 5 of the gobos all came at me at once. Well, let's get her back and get her rested up properly. She's got some decent armor, she's got decent weapons. I might go to the Drogo place with a smaller boat and pick up all the resources. Yeah, a bit, I guess. A bit. Right, so we need to get you a boat, but we kind of need to heal up first. Actually, we could heal up on the boat. Oh, didn't work. Oh, of course. It's this one. So yeah, so it's like that's the third body that's died in the plains. The first body picked up what was on the other body, but then died. But they've not died close. They've died quite far away, so it's difficult trying to get out there. Okay, let's get in here and do a little bit of resting and get rested up. And then we'll take a boat. But there we go. Okay. Let me check. I don't think any of these have got harpoons on them. My harpoons have disappeared. I don't know where they've gone to. No idea. Okay, let's do a quick check. Repair this up. Ooh, don't bump into the boat. Right. So we've got to go back here and then go up here somewhere. I haven't got a clue though. Oh, straight into a what are they called? Pain in the arse, that's what I'm gonna call it. I wanted to say Drake, but that's not right. Sea serpent. And then onto an island. Acting music. What have you got planned for the rest of the day? What are you doing? Yes. Yes. The wind in my hair. I've got to go to some. I haven't been to any concerts. You know, one of the reasons I've got a couple of Japanese bands that I kind of enjoy. There's maybe about 3 or 4 of them that I like. And part of the reason why I came to Japan is so I could see them live, and I've not, because of COVID, I've not had a chance to. I'm hoping, like, pretty much the restrictions have come up, so I'm hoping that they start doing live concert. One of the bands that I like, I know, is it's just a pain in the backside. I love kind of live music, and I've been able to. Damn Rona. Huh? You've lost me. But yes, I've not been able to see anything live. Right, bummer. Don't know. I don't know why I suddenly sat there. I was thinking it as I was travelling my boat. Is it? Rona. Okay. I didn't never even know that. Is that Australian slang, or is that everywhere? I do live an isolated life, I guess. Yeah. Okay, and in Japan, the restrictions have come off, but they're still wearing the goddamn face masks. You know, like when I'm out and about now, well, even when you're traveling, you see umpteen Japanese, even if they're in the car by themselves, they wear a face mask. Umpteen, you see that all the time. But when I'm out and about, I tend to not wear it anymore because I've lifted that restriction. But they even had that restriction that outside to wear a face mask. Oh, it's not actually. I've got used to it. I'm not that bothered anymore about wearing it. But it's nice to get it off your face. Maybe I've never heard it before, but that's not saying much. One thing I should have done is I should have made her some magic to get some light, so we could see where the hell we're going. Am I going the right way? I think so. I think I've got to go up around here. I think, anyway. Yeah, I mean, in saying that, masks are not going to protect you anyway. I mean, they've been proven that they're not going to do anything anyway. But I guess, aren't they supposed to stop the spread of it? So the only thing that it can do is, if somebody coughs, it reduces the spread of the cough, or the illness, the corona in the cough, or something like that. They're just, I mean, you would need proper masks, which would really hamper your breathing. and would cost a lot of money for it to prevent. Yeah, I think it's a case of, you know, they don't really work anyway. That's my thing. It's like, yeah. According to the numbers, people are still dying a lot from it. I don't know how true that is, but apparently still a lot of people are dying from it. You just don't know what to believe anymore because everything's gone political. Like you've got, like especially in America, you've got both sides that are fighting off each other all the time. It's like, oh god. You've got to know what to believe. I'm now getting hot. I'm going to turn my heating off. Oh. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I've had like 3 jabs here in Japan. You have to have them. If you don't, then oh, and that's a boss one as well. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, I've got the wind with me a little bit. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, it's gone, I think. No, it's still there. Run away. Yeah, that's a mod. So in the mod, you get bounties to go and kill stronger mods, and they're like 3 times as strong, or something like that. Yeah, and he's one of the bounty creatures that you have to kill, like a legendary creature. Yeah, I could probably kill it if I had the harpoon. I'll just harpoon and drag it in. They are stronger, but if you can get those on land, then you've got no problem with them. But they are quite terrifying, and I've only got a little boat rather than one of the stronger boats, so probably kick my butt. Kick my butt. Be nice to kill it though, so I can get the bounty. Right, I'm gonna stop off and make myself a quick light rune so I can actually see in the dark. Pachang! Okay, we have got a light rune now, which is going to help seeing where I'm going in the dark, and at least you can see a little bit as well. Right, let's go and find I don't want to lose all the ingredients to that boat. And it was pretty much close to land. What's that in the water? What's that? There's a cat. Cats got everywhere. Swimming in the sea. Have you seen that? I don't know what it is. It's like a YouTube video or something of these guys that are on the boat and they're, I don't know what do you call it? They're boating, the sailing or whatever, like down this river, and they come across these two kittens that are swimming in the center of the river, like half drowned. Where the hell did they come from? Crazy. Crazy kitties. The wind's changing. Brilliant. No, it wasn't in game. It was like a, I don't know, it's like a YouTube video. I don't know where they were. Somewhere in America. Like they weren't fish. Oh, maybe they're fishermen. I don't know. But they had a small kind of boat, and they were just kind of slowly going down this river. And they were going, "What is that in front of us? There's something in the water." And they're like, "I don't know. It looks like a cat. It can't be a cat." Because it was like in the center. It wasn't like it was quite a wide river. It was in the center of this river. And then when they get close, it's a kitten, an actual like baby cat. It's a kitten. So they managed to go, and as they continue and go down, they see another one. And there might have been more, but I think they rescued two. The weirdest thing. So maybe, you know, they had mums and the mum fell into the water and I don't know what happened. Or maybe they were beside the river and they fell in and I don't know. It's a mystery. Right, we've got to go up somewhere here. Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Who knows? Let's get the food because once I get to this place, I'm gonna have to fight some Droga, which is gonna be easy because I've got a good armor rating now. Decent weapons and armor, so. And I've got into watching these, but I don't normally watch these bleeding YouTube shorts. I don't watch TikTok. I don't watch TikTok. I haven't got TikTok. I don't like TikTok. Mainly because it's got spy software in it. I saw a vid but didn't click on it. Someone found a cat kitten, eyes went open so it's young. What wasn't open so I think it turns out that it's a leopard or something, didn't. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, so I'm into these kind of things. I watch them on Instagram shorts. And as I say, I don't normally watch shorts, but in Instagram they just come up. It's about these guys that go around and go up to people and go, "Oh, can you, I'm really hungry. Can you spare me some food or give me a little bit of money, just a couple of dollars just to get something to eat?" And like many people like say no, but a lot of people go, "Okay, here's some money." So then they kind of reward that person with $1,000. At first I didn't like them because I thought like you're taking advantage kind of like of people to get clicks, to get popular, but then I think, you know, I guess it's, you know, they're still giving money to because they go up to people like homeless, or they go up to people who look like maybe they don't have much money themselves, Like, they don't go up to somebody who looks rich, put it that way. You know, and I think they should do a social experiment, because I think a lot of people who have got lots of money are less likely inclined to give money. They even go up to some like people who sell things in the street, and they have a quick word with them, and then they say, oh yeah, we're kind of just trying to sell kind of a bit more because we're struggling at the moment. And then he goes, oh, I wanted to get this for my sister, but I've gone and left my wallet at home. And some of these people go, okay, you have it. When you see me next, just give me the money. Like, you know, what's the chances of that happening? So then they go, okay, actually, I'm not wanting to buy it. I just wanted to see if you'd help me out. And then they give them money. That's pretty cool. There's one guy, I don't know if you know Mr. Beast. He's like a YouTuber, but he's worth millions now. A lot of money, he earns a lot of money. And he went out with another YouTuber and went into, like, I don't know, one of those supermarkets where, I don't know what it's called, like Walmart or something like that. I'm not really sure the name of it. And was going up to people with a little box and saying, look, do you, like, this is a mystery box, so you could get something, you know. Oh no, that was a different one. What the one I'm thinking about is they got somebody and said, look, we've got £1,000 here, $1,000 rather, not pounds, but $1,000. Do you want the $1,000, or do you want to give $10,000 to somebody else? And like most people go, oh, I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of suffering at the moment. If things are hard, so I'll have the 1,000. But they went up to this couple, this young couple, and says, you know, what would you do? And he was like, you know what, I'm going to give 10,000, give 10,000 to somebody else, more in need than me. So they said, okay, here is the 10,000. We want you to do it, but you've only got 20 seconds to do it. She had to run around the store and find somebody. So he found this, like, I think it was a single mum, I'm not 100% sure, but found this lady with children and gave it to them. And it was something like, no, it was $20,000. And then, because he was so kind, they gave the guy giving away $10,000. I kind of enjoy watching them. I know they're doing it for the clicks, they're doing it for the likes, and you know, but still doing good. It's still cool. Well, I like the ones where they go into and see who. I mean, you're getting a distorted idea of who takes this money, because you know they could have shot like 10,000 videos of people saying no. Like they go up to homeless people and go, you know, I'm homeless myself. I've just been made homeless and I've got nothing to eat. Could you spare something to eat? And they go up to some homeless person who's eating in the street, and like 9 times out of 10, actually, that I've seen, the homeless person will give the money up. But you don't know the statistics, because maybe 20 of them said no. You just didn't know. And it was a really cool one. This guy had this carrier bag and went up to this guy who looked like a homeless guy. I mean, I don't know how you tell who's homeless or not, but he looked like, you know, that he could possibly be homeless. I've turned right the way around in the wrong direction. And gave him a carrier bag and said, look, this is a carrier bag full of money. I want to go in the shop to get something to eat. Can you hold this for me? And the guy's like, what? So he gives him the bag and then goes in the shop, and the guy opens up the bag and goes, oh my god. And you can see him, he doesn't know what to do. He's like, he kind of like goes and runs off like 2 or 3 stops and stops, because you can see that he's fighting with his conscience. In one hand he's like, I want this money. In the other hand, he knows it's wrong to run up, and you can see him fighting what to do. And in the end he just stays there, and the guy comes back out again and goes, "Oh, thank you for not running off with the money." And he said, "You know what? I was going to. I was in the midst of running away, but I couldn't do it." And he said, "Right, thank you." And then said, "Okay, you can have the money." Brilliant. I love it. I'm addicted to them. It's rewarding, like, kind of kind people, or I'd like to think I would do that. I can remember once I went to a hole in the wall to a cash machine, and I found, like, it would have been over $100 left in the cash machine, and I thought, oh, that would be, at the time I was at university and I wasn't so much struggling, but you know, I didn't have that much spare cash. I mean, that would have been very handy. But then all I could think about is, how would I feel if that was my money and I came away and left it and somebody just took it? So I just went into the bank and handed it in and kind of felt good about it. And I told one of my friends, and they said, the bank people probably took that money and shared it out between themselves. And I thought, do you think they would have done that? Oh, God. But hopefully they could have checked who was before me and returned the money to them. Don't know whether they did or not, but for me that's more important. That kind of feeling is more important than, like, taking the female money. I mean, I've found the odd, like, £10 note, or even a £20 note on the street, but I've kept it then. I suppose I could give it away, but there's, like, from where I was really dubious of giving money to homeless people, because where I was, there was a problem of a lot of the homeless that went begging the street weren't actually homeless. And I came from kind of like a small kind of town, or lived in a small town, so people knew a lot. So people kind of found out that quite a lot of these people that were begging in the streets weren't actually even homeless. No, they had a house and even had a car and stuff. I think that's disgusting. Because what was happening then is they were giving homeless people bad names, so then people don't know who's legit or not and would stop giving them money. It's just, I think people who do that kind of thing are just disgusting. Spend it. Yeah. The thing is, how are you going to get that back to the owner? You're not going to get it back to the owner. I mean, maybe you could have gone to police and handed it in the police, but really, what are the police going to do with that? I mean, okay, they could keep it in the evidence locker, and if anybody comes in and says, I lost this money, then maybe, but I think I would be inclined to do the same. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what happens, isn't it? If you find something like money or an item, if the police are legit, and obviously they were there, they put it in the evidence locker, and after a certain amount of time, they then give it to you. So it's nice. So you kind of you did the right thing, but you were rewarded for it as well. So it's kind of nice. I have got no idea where this bleeding location is, where the ship is. Actually, I think it's over there, isn't it? That's twice now I've actually handed in something to the police. What else did I hand it? I think it was just a wallet. But when I looked in the wallet, there was nothing in there. There was no cash in there. There was cards in there, but there was no cash. So I don't know if they didn't, when they dropped the wallet, they didn't have cash, or maybe somebody else pickpocketed it, took the cash and then dropped the wallet. I got no clue. I handed that in, and obviously you wouldn't get a wallet back. You wouldn't get somebody's credit cards back. No, this is not the right location. Did not find out where this is. That's got to be the inn. It's got to be up here. Depends on your parents as well, don't it? Does it like... It's funny, with my dad, well, actually I don't know how my dad would react. I wouldn't really know. But with my mum, she was like, definitely hand it back. I can remember, because when I found that money in the cash machine, you know, I was older, I was in my 20s, and I can remember telling my friends about it, and they were like, why didn't you take the money? I'm like, you're an idiot. I don't know, I just can remember thinking to myself, I'll be gutted. You know what, I've done something completely ridiculous before. I took money out, it was like £50, I don't know, $50, I don't know. And I got sidetracked as I think somebody phoned me at the same time I was getting the money out. I didn't pick up my money. I went away, and when I came back, it'd gone. I lost it. My own stupid fault. I got sidetracked. Well, I which felt so bad about it. Especially at the time as well, I was kind of struggling for money. So it's kind of like a case of, I wouldn't want somebody else to feel that way. But other people are like, they don't care what other people feel. But it's difficult because people turn around and, you know, how would you react in a certain situation? Or I would do this, I would do that. And it's complete bullshit until you are put in that situation. You don't know how to react. Especially if it's something like, you know, you get attacked or something like that. I hear it quite often. I mean, as I say, I used to do a lot of martial arts before. I used to hear a lot from people saying to me that if they got attacked in the street, they would do this and they would do that to somebody. And it's all bullshit. Because you just don't know how to react when adrenaline and fear kicks in, and, you know. And the reason why I thought that is when I did my martial arts, the group of people who were all brown and black belts with me, myself included, we all thought we were the bee's knees. We were heavily into it. We did competitions, we were doing well at competitions. We thought we were bee's knees. And then I went to like what we call Quasar. It's like laser tag game. I went with, who did I go with? Some mate, I think. And there was this guy. He was shorter than me, but he was built like a brick shithouse, pardon the French. He was muscular and big. And there was loads of kids running around in this, because there was families in there, you know, there's children running around playing this laser tag, and it's all quite dark. And I used to go quite often with my friend, and we got quite good at it, but through practice. I kind of like, there's a certain way you could turn to cover your front plate. So I used to turn and cover my front plate with my arm when they fire, and the guns are not rapid fire. They have a slight delay when they fire. So if you get your timing right, you could prevent somebody from shooting you. It was fairly easy to do. So this guy came up against me, and I just kept turning and shooting him, and he got frustrated with me and started jamming the gun into my breastplate. So I raised my arms up and said, look, if you want to shoot me, but don't stab me with that. So he stuck his face in mine and was like, do you want to make something, or word, it's a long time ago, words to that effect. And I can remember thinking, I had my hands up, in the perfect position to punch him one. Then I thought, well, no, that's just ridiculous. I don't, you know, just this, what do they call it? Escalate rather than escalate. So I thought, you know what, there's children running around, it's not a good idea to do that. So I was like, oh no, mate. So I kind of turned to walk away from him, and he punched me. He punched me on the side of the head, and I fell to my knees, but I must have been stunned, because I'm on my knees for a few moments thinking, oh my god, he's still hitting me. I could feel him hitting me, but there was no pain. It was a really weird sensation. It was really weird. It was like I was stunned. I was aware of him still punching me in the back of the head and stuff like that, but there was no pain involved. Anyway, I stumbled out of there. I had a massive... oh my god. It was 1 week, like 7 days before my wedding. When I was getting married. 7 days before my wedding. And I came out. I had a massive big black eye. And my friend, when I got back to my martial art club, my friends were like, why did you let that happen? You know, why did you know? I just had no control. And it taught me a big lesson. There's always somebody bigger and better, and it's circumstance. And it turned out he was a squaddy. He was an army guy. Oh, and the police took like 3 hours to get there. The police did not care. They didn't give a monkeys. They did not care at all. But one of the guys who was in Quasar knew him, and he was a squaddy, so. But wouldn't make a statement, wouldn't say who it was. I don't know, through fear or what, I don't know. But there you go. There's always somebody bigger, uglier, stronger than you. I remember all my friends, why didn't you do this move? Why didn't you do that move? I didn't have any time to do any... I didn't even have time to think about it. I thought I was doing the right thing. Now, whether it was the wrong thing is still debatable, because there was kids running around. You know, and if we did get into a brawl, somebody else could have got hurt. It did knock my ego though, and I was lucky. The black eye just went away the day before my wedding day. My wedding. I am lost. I don't know where this place is. Try over here. Because I went to get myself coffee, I haven't got a clue which direction I was going in. Yeah. Yep. It's going back a few years now, gosh. I'd never not been in many fights, actually. I say I've not been in many fights. It was only like at school I got into a few fights. I was bullied heavily at school. I was a bit of a coward at first, but the last few years of my schooling, I just got fed up. I thought I got nothing to lose, so I started to fight back in the last few years of my schooling. But I was in a place in the UK. I won't exactly say where, but it was my mate's fault, because I was hanging around these guys that were all martial artists that just thought they were just brilliant, and I did as well. Actually, I won't say I was just as bad as them, to be fair. And we were in there having a few drinks, and then there was these other group of guys in there, and they bumped into one of my friends and knocked his drink. And my friend kind of stood up and said, you know, I can't remember. He got a bit hostile, so the other guy got hostile as well. So then a fight ensued. A fight started out like really quick. It's surprising how fast some of these things happen. And of course, I got involved in it. and there was this guy who, like, we kind of faced off. Other people were fighting, but he faced off me and tried to stop me. I don't know how to explain it, but he basically put his face into my face, like his head pushing into my head. And I did an uppercut elbow into his chin, and his teeth smashed together. And I never forget, I got sprayed with like shrapnel from his teeth, and I can remember the smell of like being at a dentist. That was kind of like the only kind of time I got into a scrap really in the street. But I felt really guilty for doing that. I mean, everybody else was fighting, and he was more than likely about to strike me. But I kind of felt bad for striking first. That makes sense. Where the hell's this boat gone? I got no clue. Came up, went into Inner Sea. I wonder if that's there, and then went north from there. So maybe it's here. I've got the memory of that, and the smell was just weird. And I can't quite remember who swung the first fist, but more than likely it would have been my friends, because they were terrible really, or we were terrible. And most of the time you showed some force and people back down. That's what we did. And I had one mate, crazy, he started work for like a local what was it, he was like a local gangster kind of thing, dealt in some drugs and stuff, and he was like his bodyguard. And I was like, why are you doing this? He says to practice, to get proper practice of fighting like in the street. What are you mental? You mental? That's the reason why you're doing it, to get like practice street fight. What? Just couldn't believe it. What? You can't make this shit up. You really can't. What an idiot. I don't think he did it for very long. I really can't remember, but what? Who knows? I would have kind of understood if he did it for the money, right? Because people do some crazy stuff for money. So, like, becoming kind of, I don't know what he was, like a bodyguard or whatever. I don't know, whatever he was, but my friend was, he was a big guy. I mean, even without martial arts, he was an intimidating guy. But to do it for practice, weird. Oh, I'm getting bored. I can't find this. I don't know what I've done. I don't know where I've gone. Maybe the Inner Sea was here and it was somewhere. I've got no idea. Just feel like I've gone way too far north. I'm gonna try going back down south again. Maybe here. Hooligans. We were hooligans. Oh, my memories just popped back, and I saved a girl from possible rape as well when I was younger. That was I was at the bar with my friend. Was it with my girlfriend? I think I was with my girlfriend at the time, and we were coming back, and at the time I was going through college, and I was a projectionist at the local cinema, and I go past the cinema. Well, the cinema's weird. It's kind of attached to the library. It's kind of like, it's like a mini cinema, and it's attached to the library. It's in the same kind of building, and there's a cut between the library and this other building. It's like a shortcut to get to where we were going, and I heard this girl kind of muffled kind of calls, not so much for help, but just didn't seem right, and it was muffled, and it came from the car park area into the library, which was closed because the library was shut because it was at night. I can remember, I think it was I've just come across where I was supposed to find, so I'm going to stop for a second and tell my story of my heroicism. Oh, I've got the wrong side, brilliant. And I was hearing this muffled, and it was with my girlfriend, because I was like, what, did you hear that? And she was like, yeah, but she was like, don't get involved. She was like, don't get involved. But anyway, I went into the car park, and there is this kind of weird, I don't know what would you call it? It's kind of like a little area where they put the bins in, and it's got quite high walls, and it's kind of surrounded, and it's just one entrance. There's no gate, it's just an entrance within the car park where they put the rubbish and the bins and stuff. And it sounded like it was coming from there, and I kind of walked in there, and it was kind of dark. There was a little bit lights from the back lights. It was kind of dark, and I kind of walked around, and this guy was basically had his hands up this girl's skirt up against the wall, and she did not look happy about it. So I was like, you know, I stepped in, and he basically told me to F off politely, and she looked terrified. So I lamped one. He kind of fell over, went down, and the girl kind of ran off with my girlfriend, and then the guy kind of got up and got ready to fight me, but kind of backed down. I should have, you know, things go through your mind, but he kind of pushed and ran off, and I should have, you know, I should have restrained him, but like when the split second happened, you just don't think. And then went to see if this girl was all right, and she'd run off as well, and she was like, no, she's run away, and I didn't hear anything about it after that. That was it. So I wasn't quite sure what happened afterwards. I don't know who they were. So anyway, that was my one case of heroism. I didn't even hit him properly. I didn't connect with him properly, but kind of, instead of hitting him like in the face, it hit him in the ear or something like that, which actually is probably a really good place to hit somebody. Yeah, it's funny. It's like when something like that happens, you just don't really think that much about it. I didn't think much about it, but afterwards, like, my girlfriend was like, why did you do that? It's like, well, to help her out. Wouldn't you want somebody to help you out? And she was like, but he could have had a knife or anything. Would I have not done it if he had a knife? You know what, I probably would have done. But it's hard to tell what you would have done under that situation. What would you have done if you saw somebody with a knife? But then I was at the time when I was doing my martial arts as well, so I probably would have done. But defending against a knife is extremely difficult. I mean, we would do like training to how to protect against a knife, but our instructor was like, the best defense against a knife is to run. It was like, you're more like, if you haven't got a knife, you're more likely going to lose a knife fight, because it's so quick and fast. So I don't know what I think I would I kind of hope to think I would have done it. I would have still done it, but who knows? kind of, it just annoys me when people kind of say, I would have done this, I would have done that, and well, the stand was dreadful. Right, I might as well clear this place out so that I'm here. But let's get the bits and pieces from the boat. Take the cargo. What happened to all the ingredients to the boat though? Did I just pick everything up? Well, no, because it would have had nails and all sorts. So the ingredients to the boat's not here. They wouldn't have it wouldn't have despawned yet, surely. But I don't see any of it. Despawn that quickly. Oh, that's gutting. It's a lot of resources. I didn't think it would despawn that. I guess it's when you drop something it doesn't despawn for ages. I would have thought I would have had a lot more time. Because the boxes were still in the water. It's just the nails. If I could have just got the nails back, it would have been nice. Do you think they would have picked them up? I don't know if I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, I've kind of got killed the drover. Yeah, they must have despawned, I'm guessing. They don't want to come out. Like, nope, we're quite happy now at little house. Right. Go in and try to take the generator out. Or not, as the case may be. Ouch. Oh, stamina. Come on, stamina. Right. Any chests in here? Nope. Oh, rubbish. Hello, anybody home? There's a beehive in here. Not that I need them really. Oh, come on, stamina. Does it really take me that long to come back here? I thought you had longer before. I can remember travelling for ages to try to find something that was still there. Is that it? It's just 3 houses. That is such a pain. But I'm guessing you're right, it's despawned. I've played the game before. Things took ages to despawn. Like, the last time I played, I can remember having... It was in a black thing, and I went over and like 2 or 3 boats got destroyed, and it was still there when I came back, and that was a lot longer than this time. I don't quite get it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that was actually quite some time ago, so maybe you're right. If that's the case, that's a pain in the backside. That's a lot of resources. And I made, getting this person up with armor, I've used like 40 bits of my metal. Oh well, not a lot I can do with it. Apart from sulk. Do a sulk. Yeah. It's not actually a big thing. It's just strange. Only a few nails. It's only a few nails. That's very true. I'm not gonna cry about it. Right. So the whole point of coming out really was to do some. I'm gonna make a kebab. Okay. I might get something to eat actually. I've got my stomach's growling at me. Right, actually let's come out this. Have a look in here. Do a swap round. Because I could take the food, because that's going to be light, and then drop like the wood that's going to be heavy. Going to be the heaviest thing really. That's, yeah, it's going to be quite heavy with all that lot. How about the food? Weight 14.4. So what's this? Weight. Maybe that's better. Drop that. How about that's 7.2, 7.2, 7.2. What's that one? 2. I guess just some of this. 7.2. Okay. Let's go. Right. Okay. I think I might get myself a little bowl of cereal, but just let the boat go a bit in the water. Yeah. Right. We're back. So I'm gonna go up around here a little bit, see what we can see. I'd love to be able to find like another boss area. Like in the plain somewhere would be nice. Munching away. Oh, I'm moving again. So yeah, if I have a look up around here, I think. Do some investigating. A sailing we shall go. What's that coming up? Swamp. So that is a big mountain there. Kind of fancy getting close to that mountain just to see if we can scout it. If I go into this end bit here, maybe that'll enable us to see in the mountain. Oh, there's planes here as well. Okay, let's slow down. Better be careful of mosquitoes. I think I'll be okay with mosquitoes, because I think I've got a shield that's got thorns, which is really useful. A little, I don't know what that is. Is it a little base? Like a small base? Looks like it, doesn't it? I better know. You know what will happen is I'll go out and get myself bleeding killed again. At least I know where there's planes here. Thing is, I can't see high enough. Still not far enough to be able to scout it. So what I might get out here and go up to the mountainside. Oh, I can't, can I? I've got no cold weather gear. There's a mosquito. That's more than likely gonna come and bite me in the bum. Nope, didn't notice me. Thank God. There's another one. Whoa! Mosquitoes all over the place. Okay, if I just hug the coast then and just see, it'd be nice to find the boss location. It would be lovely. Or if I can see standing stones, maybe they will point me to a boss. Be nice to scout out. That's the mountains here, but still quite far off. What to do with my coffee? Drinking cold tea. That's better. Right, so now we're in the meadows. Okay. Fiddly sticks. I mean, I could. Let's jump out in the meadows. Let's jump out here. And let's just do some scouting. Okay, so let's do a quick waypoint. Just to mark where the boat is. Let's just do a little bit of investigating. Lots of boars. I don't... Actually, we could take the boar meat, couldn't we? Chop. Chop. And this might be a boar location. Does it say anything about boars? Yep. So this is a boar location. So it's like a... I don't know what you call it. Boar spawner. This might be good to have a little... I don't know. A little farm or whatever. Little pig farm. Might be a good little location since there's going to be lots of boars here. Spawning up. Choppy choppy. How are we for weight? We've still got a bit of weight, so. Now, is this another Droger village? Yes, it is. Let's get my shield up. Bleeding stamina. It's good, so we can get the intestines from them, which is nice. If we can actually hit the buggers. The stamina. Stamina's so bad. I need to get my rested back again. Okay, let's hide here and wait till they come to us. You're down. Oh, hello, magic item. An ancient bark spear. Haha. You're dead. Okay. Haha. Right, what do we need from here? A magic spear. I could take it for the magic, but you know what? Can't be bothered. What I could do is drop off some stuff that I don't really need. I've got plenty of trophies. I don't need the bone. Could be good getting that. I want the scraps. I kind of want the Droga trophies. I don't need them, do I? But getting amber's very good. Okay, let's keep that lot. Right, let's go and say hello. Hello! Actually, I don't know why am I destroying the spawners. I should keep them here, shouldn't I should keep them and I could kind of farm them. Don't know why I didn't think of that. It would have been better to have a door. Is there a chest in there? I don't think so. There is actually. Let's see if I can grab what's it. No, there's no chest. And there's a beehive in here. Ooh, I just noticed my health. You must. But that's got a spawner in there. Just want to see if there's chests. No. Okay, I'm going to leave them. I don't particularly want to kill them all. We'll keep a couple of the spawners so I can come back and, if need be. In saying that, I've got other places where I do this, so I don't actually need to, so I could actually just kill them all. There's lots of bees here. There's another beehive here. Right. Okay. Let's do what I came here for. And scout around the corner of the plains. They just spawned in. Kind of like dropped in from the sky. Weird. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get killed doing this. This is silly of me. Yeah, I think... Whoop! Good night. I just want to find the next boss. I would love to be able to kill the next boss. Haha, killed yourself with my shield. Love it. This thorns is the best thing ever. Ooh, it's a big pile pit. Very big. Hello. Stamina. Getting bombed by stamina as usual. I think maybe I need to back off. I'm just going to get another toon killed, and I... Oh, that hurt. Oh, yes. I'm going to get killed. Yeah, let's get rid of the armor. I can run faster. Okay, I'm gonna get my bum killed. Come on, stand him up. Don't let me down, stand him up. Come on. I wonder if I could pull them into the Droger and they fight each other. The only thing that I'm worried about is archers. But that'd be quite fun to have a Droger gobble fight. Get my shield up. I got a bit more health back, so let's do this. They're standing soon. Did they kill each other? No, they're still fighting. Get some food. Good night. Always nice to get a bit of magic. Okay, let's just not go into the plains. Just go around the edge. Ooh. What's going on? Oh, they're fighting skeletons. And gobbles. I love how the mods fight each other. I love it. I think that's really cool. I always hate that in games. You come across two enemies that, you know, by rights should actually fight each other and they don't. They just go after you. That's so annoying. Ooh, he's a higher level. See if I can block him. Oh, still staggered him. Dynamite's let me down. Come on, come on, come on. Aha. Dead. In your face. Okay. It's up here. I shouldn't be running because I need the stamina. What's going on? What's out there? I think it was one of the big creatures. Yes, being on foot, I don't get the added bonus of scouting from the boat. I don't scout as far. It's quite a big area, I think, so this might be good, actually. I could put a base down here and then go in and explore the plains. Because, never mind, it could be a boss up here somewhere. And if not, at least there's going to be like more gobble camps and tar pits. I could make a little base, but it's going to have to be down near the water. So we can get a boat there, and I guess I don't need to actually. I could do it here and just stick the portal down. But I've left most of the stuff for the portal back in the boat because I'm clever like that. In fact, I think I've done something really idiotic and dropped the eyes that I needed to make the portal with. Because I'm really clever like that. Skelly, where do you come from? A Skelly Welly. A Willy Skelly. I need 10 of them. I've got 1. Great. Okay. Even if I wanted to make a portal, I can't. But I did drop the items back there, so I could always find them again. Because the items that you drop off your inventory seem to hang around for yonkies. The light back. Ooh, there's snow here too. There's a mountainside. Ooh, you scared me. Made me jump. Have a quick. I haven't got any cold weather gear on me, so I'm just gonna freeze to death as I go up here. But nice to know that there's a mountainside up here. What gear have I got? Yeah, I haven't got any cold weather gear. I'm just gonna freeze to death if I go up there. Hello. Ooh, there's a big bonfire down there. I did a base. Can't see it now, it's all misty. But that kind of had a stairway that went around one of these pillars and it was like a little house on top. Oh, it's quite cool. Ooh. What's this place up here? Little ruin. With a little chest inside. Yes, hello. Hello, little chest. Yes, now I'm going into the plane, so I could get attacked by mosquitoes. So 3 biomes all in the same place. Pretty cool. A big standing stone. You are freezing, yes. I better get out of there. Cold weather. Get up onto here if I can. If I can get some stamina. Please follow me. Come on then. You're annoying me, so... Can't see diddly. Nothing showing up. You know what? I might go back down to see if I can find the grey dwarf pieces. I think I've got the wood. I think I've got the wood on the boat. Fine wood. I'm not 100% sure. What do I need to make the portal? Portal. So in your workbench, obviously, we need 20 fine wood. I don't know if we took 20 fine wood with us. I knew we took some, but was it 20? We're not picking anything up. We're way down. Let's get rid of the wad. Stop hitting me, will you? You big pillock. Thank you. Give me a dwarfy eye. Nope. Get rid of stone, don't need that really. Do you know what? I should have kept the wood, shouldn't I? I'll need it for the building. Right. I can hear gobbles. Ouch. There's a gobble. Let them fight it out a little bit. Look at the gobble. Oh, that gobble took him down quickly, didn't he? Hello. Oh, there's more than one. Let's go a little bit further. And I want to get the light up. Whoa! No, you little cheeky little gobble face. Oh, where's that other gobble? Here he is. Yeah. Ow. Gobble face. Ooh, there's one of those little standing stony things. I might go over there. Be a nice place to put a portal. Where's it gone? Lost it. In the fog. I like these little places. Okay, let's clear it out of gobbles. Hello, gobble. Ooh, it's a big brute. Nice. Go and pick me up an eye. Nope. You missed, gobble. I'm stuck on the rocks. Right, let's have a look for weight. Here we go. Yeah, I like these little places, they're cool. Are we for weight now? I mean, I could put a little portal on here, couldn't I? Break this down. Put a portal up here. And then just maybe break the bottom stairs out so you have to jump. That'll prevent gobbles from getting up. Kind of like these little standy stony places. I'm gonna mark it. I don't know what to call it. Thing. Thingy. Thing. There you go. So let's go back down here. Because I can't make a portal. Because I got rid of the bleeding stuff that I needed to make a portal with. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Nice! You're making candles. Candles. Didn't Kimmy G make candles? I think. I'm gonna be a candle maker. What do you use to make? How do you make a candle? He survived it. Didn't survive that time. I see. Do you have a special kit to put it? Can I don't know. I'm speculating now. I'm not crazy. How to make a candle. There's like a jar you put it in. You put this. I use old jars to put the wax in, but also make candles that are freestanding, no jar. I see, you can buy kits. See how much I know about it. You go to craft shops. I don't suppose there's candle making shops. I like the smell when you go into like a shop and they've got lots of these scented candles. And you think, oh, I love that smell. So you buy a scented candle, get home, and you don't get the smell. Either you get used to it or you don't have enough of them or something. You have to buy the whole shop. Got no idea where I dropped the items. Couldn't hazard a guess. Maybe up around there. You know what, I'm just going to jump in my boat and go home. There's actual candle shops. I didn't think would that be a bigger thing to have a candle shop. Yeah. Heavy, would have thought it would be heavy, yeah. Nice hobby to have, though. I used to be arts and fartsy when I was younger, but I've not done anything like that. I kind of wish I kind of kept my drawing up. I used to be not bad at drawing, but now I can't. Lucky to draw stick figure. Ugh. Remember I did my A level in art. I had to do like, I can't remember what art theory. I had to do an essay about. It was actually about architecture because I was thinking about being an architect. I should have done that. Probably would have been a lot better off than I am now. But anyway, for one of, I think we had to put in 2 drawings. For one of my drawing, I panicked my teacher because I did a drawing of a naked lady. The teacher was really embarrassed. It was kind of like, I can't remember the artist, but there's an artist who did fantasy drawings of like these muscular men like Conan fighting dragons, and there was like a young female beside it was naked, and you know, that kind of style. And I did that kind of thing with this dragon in the background and this warrior standing with a shield and a sword, and at his feet was this naked lady. And my teacher, who is female, she said, "You can't do this." It's done. I've done it. Passed my A level with it, so. Plus the style I did it in was kind of cartoonish, and she was like, really didn't like it. because I did this black outlining. She said you can't do that, you need to do shading. But it was shaded, but I still had black outlining over some to really make the picture pop more. I thought it was good, but she was like, oh, she was really worried that that I might fail. At the time at school, I think I was probably the best at art in my class. And now look at me, I can't draw stick figures anymore. Kind of amazes me that you can lose that kind of ability. It's a skill that you develop, isn't it? So you can lose it. If you don't do it, you lose it. Wondered about what, but it was me and all three of my sisters. We were all very good at art, actually, when we were. My sisters all still are, because they've kept doing it. I've always wondered where we got it from, because I can't remember my mum being particularly arty. I don't think my dad was. You're back! Crap, I went to type and lost the page. Oops. What do you mean? Like deleted it or something? Okay. No problem. I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours. I don't think I feel like I've hardly done anything. The trouble with this game, time goes past so quickly. I see. Ah, I understand that. Okay. No problem. So let's go back to base. Let's go back to base. I can't wait until the Mistlands drops. I say I can't wait, but I probably haven't got a toon that could go in there who's strong enough. I think I'm going to have to do some farming of gear. Get some magic items. Start going to some places where it drops the good magic items that I can... The thing is, the planes are going to be good for that now. They got, as I said, they're dropping quite good items. Ooh, was that the harpoon that I had anyway? Okay, but so... saying that, I don't really want bronze stuff anymore, I want iron. And this stuff was the stuff I picked off my old corpse. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna take her down to see if I can retrieve my other stuff, because she's got good armor rating. I just need something to give me extra stamina, so I might take some stamina potions. But I can't have anything really on my body, so I might get rid of the tools and go with just 2 weapons and just go down and see if I can find some of the dead bodies. Because that was my plan today, is to rescue everything off the dead bodies. I've not done it. But against me plan. Right, enough in saying that. The main reason for that was because I spawned up a non-combat toon, so can't go into a combat area without a combat toon, so now that I've got one. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a tower. Please. I was like, that's not my base, but that looks like the tower I made. Doo-doo-doo. The world tree. There's a tree in the water. I suppose it could be because it's freshwater in this for some reason. Don't know why it's not saltwater, but it's freshwater, isn't it? Oh, there's a troll on a little island. Are you little troll island? Are you stuck? Do you want to lift back to the mainland? You'll probably try to kill me. Doo-doo-doo. Almost there. Getting a bit stormy. The wind's picking up. I love the sea effects in this game. They're so cool. Love it. Loves it, I do. Oop, here comes me castle. Hello, castle. Higglety-pigglety tower. Can't speak today. Let's slow down. I'm going a million miles an hour here. Beep beep. Love it. It would have been easier going to the other place, but I love this little dock area. Right, what we got on us? Yeah, I did have enough wood on me as well, so okay. Well, let's get rid of the stuff I've got already, and we can come back. Singing me. Wow, wow, wow. The itchy nose. Right, we've got any food on us? We do. Stick that in. So this is supposed to be my raw food, so you can go in there. Bonk, bonky, bonk, bonk. Okay, what's that? We've got a few trophies on us, so let's get rid of the trophies. Trophies. Right, so where are they? There. So trophies. Right. Right, this is bone and that little lot. We got any bone on us? Nope, no bone. Stick that in there. I had 8 of them. I only needed 2 more. Interesting. Shut up. Right. Okay, let's put that in now. Let's fill my boots up. Oh, we want that to stay on the boat. Let's put this little lot in here. Little lot. Yes, little lot. Little lot. Shut up. What problems then? Right. Okay. Now, I'm going to put a little spare hammer, not in there because it doesn't fit, in there for some unknown reason. Right. So then we got wood supposed to go in that one. Then we've got some animal hide. Put that in there. Actually, you are in there. You shouldn't be in there. Is it this one? I can't remember. What's in that one? Yeah. Bonk, bonk. You can go in there. Then we've got this little lot that can go in there. We have got the stingers, which we can make arrows with. Ooh, I've got an axe. Oh, there's the bow. Axe can go there. I think that axe was on the other two, actually. What am I doing? Bone. It's up here. Bone. Bone. Okay, let's come back out. I know I can't smelt it yet, but I'm going to keep it in there just for safekeeping. Look at itchy nose. Got a whole nose of itchiness. Stop it. Right, go in there. Right, and we've got ash and some amber, which can go into this chest. Cha-chunk, cha-chunk. And then we've got these stupid sicky berries, which I've got. I don't know why I'm keeping them. I don't need them. I'll just get rid of them. You know, so stay for pretty much forever. Which is the weirdest thing. Why do they stay forever? And then stuff stuff that breaks disappears within seconds. It doesn't make any sense to me. I think the stuff that you throw off you should despawn quicker, and the stuff that breaks should despawn less quicker, if that makes any sense. Right, okay, let's run back and get the rest of the stuff off the boat. I'm wanting to put that in there. Oh, actually, what we could do is we could get some of the... Was it 10? Yeah, I think it's 10 of this little lot. Now let's put that back. Put it back. No, you're now starting to annoy me. No. There you go. Why does it keep swapping? Do me nothing. Right, so let's do 10 black. Doing me nothing. Whee! Calling me. Like a, what's that saying? Like a rainbow. Like a rimbo. What's a rimbo? I don't know what one is. Okay. Like a rimbo. Economy. I still got I'm still none the wiser. Like a rainbow. Guessing it's a rainbow. Doesn't sound like a rainbow though. No idea. Weird. Right, cooked food is supposed to go into one of these. I think this box here. Cooked. Well, that shouldn't be in there. And oh, the tail should go up here in here. Like that. Oakley dokley plokely tokely tokely wokely. Right. Don't know why I did that. Actually, what we could do, repair our stuff, and then I'm actually gonna go see if we can reclaim our stuff back. So let's get rested fully up. I think this is the best place for rest. I think this is like 12, is it? 11 or 12 anyway. Oh, we got no fire. That's not gonna help, is it? Booga booga booga. Stunk. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so if I stick that little one now. Yay! Right, so that is 11. It's not 12, 11. So it's better than the 10. That's gonna give us what, 18 minutes, I think? So I think it's going to night time, isn't it? So yeah, it's getting dark outside. So I need to go to sleep somewhere. Wait until morning. I don't want to go out to the plains and at night. Shut up. Talking like an idiot. Right. So we need to find Pris's bed. I'm pretty sure Pris has got one of these. She shouldn't be. She's supposed to be like a captain. You are wet. Okay, let's dry up by the fire. There you go. She's like a captain's bed. And I still need to do little individual houses for all my tunes. I need kind of like, maybe, I don't know, 19 houses. I don't know, 19 maybe. Because this is the... I don't need 19 because I've got barracks. Right. Anyway, what am I doing? 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 Okay. I want the space, so I'm going to drop off some my tools out of my tool belt. And then I'm going to jump on the portal and booger off. Come on. Come out. Oh, that's because I've got to do it this way. Bonk. 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 Right, we've got 56, which is decent armour. It's decent. It's not brilliant, but it's decent. I've got the thorn shield. So if I do get swamped by mosquitoes, if I just get my shield up in time, then it should protect from that. Right, let's have a look. So, yeah, she did die before, down here. Okay, getting daytime. How are we at? We're on 15 for rested. 15 minutes rested. I don't... Thing is, I like having the stamina. Without the shield and the sword equipped, but just means I've got that split second of pulling up a shield. Well, this is if I get attacked, see a mosquito come in, I can raise a shield. I suppose I could just drop the sword down. She's going to help me with my run speed. How much does a sword take off you? 5%. Still 5%, I guess. Right, which direction are we going in? That direction we need to go in. Oh, there you go. There's the one. Now, see, I probably could have killed it if I had the sword raised up. We've got the swiping. What is that behind us? That's a troll. A troll. They have got a troll. A troll of trolliness. We're gonna die again. Nope, be positive. Be positive. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're gonna kill everything in our way. Just don't fight bleeding the black spludgy spludgers. What are they called? Blob. I do not blobs. The black thing, anyway. Black tar things, tar creatures. I don't know what they're called. They're called. They're called. I can't remember. It's bugging me. Whoa, you scared the bejesus out of me. Whoa. Right, block the direction we're not going. Right, we're kind of going in the right direction. I'm going to keep my special power ready for when I come back. Come on, you little pillock. Come on, pillock. Come on. Oh, staggered you. Yeah, see, if I can get the hits in, right? If it's only one or two of them that come at me, I'm fine. But when I get swamped with like 3 bleeding mosquitoes and 5 of the furlongs all at once, you don't stand much of a chance. Ooh, I don't want to get over to those guys. Right, there's what, 1, 2 of them up there? Or is it 1? I can't tell. It's just 1. Hello. 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 Oh, did you die? That's a shame, isn't it? That's a shame. Right. See if we can find this corpse. There it is. Right in front of me. Now, I think this corpse is going to be completely full up with stuff. I'm probably going to have to leave some stuff. We'll make sure we get all the mobs out of the area. Healed. Thank you very much. Now we've picked up an extra item. Yeah, look at that. Shunk. Okay, now we just head back with all the gumph. And we can store it all on board the boat. I believe we probably lost the armor. We've got some armor on us, actually. Well, I mean, it's 2 leggings, and there's a couple of... I can't tell if this was from the actual mob, or if it was... Didn't somebody die on top of there? You know what, I think somebody did, didn't they? Probably need to go down there, too. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Lost the plot. Yeah. So I think that's from the mob, my tunes armor. But then there's no tools, is there? There's no tools. There's tools here. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. But then it should be 2 lots, because one tune went down to get the other tune's stuff, so there should be double weapons and armor, which it doesn't look like I've got. Right enough in saying that, I still left some stuff on the body. But I believe I've probably lost some armor and tool pieces. Because I shouldn't be I'm trying to use my sprint. I shouldn't be using my sprint, so I've got the stamina to be able to get out of perch problems. Jeez, I'm too impatient. Too impatient. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. Right, what time is it? Wow, the time's flying past. There's another mosquito. I think I will go and take him out just so I've got another stinger. Come here, come here, come here. Boing! Ooh, hello. Can we pick that up? We can. What is it? Another shield. No, a black crown, whatever that is. Can I drop something? I could drop just a rubbishy little cloak. Kind of want everything else, really. So let's get rid of a little crook. We can make them easily, can't we? What was the black crown? It was just a helmet. A helmet of helmetness. It's iron. You know what? I'm going to wear that. Health plus health regen. Stick that helmet on me head. Nice. Oh, you're back. You're back, Jimmy. There is another mosquito. Bye-bye, mosquito. Bye-bye. Perfect. I see. How's your candle? Whoa! What was that? Must have been a troll. Can we kill the troll? Oh no, I think we're strong enough to pick on the troll. It's knocking our stamina right down now. Wait until my stamina comes back. There you go. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, you pillocks. Ooh, I did one too many then. Ooh, I'm not getting my block up. Why? Weird. Block's not coming up. That happened before. Range. Why is that happening? Like when I first of all started fighting him, as soon as I pressed the button, the shield came up. The last two times I'm pressing the button, the shield's not raising. That is weird. I don't understand that at all. That was happening last week, and I think the week before I noticed it. I wasn't quite sure. I kind of felt like there was something wrong with the fighting. And then I think I kind of said it last week. I thought it was the fact that when there was lots of enemies around me, it's kind of slowing down the combat or something, because I'm pressing it and no, it's like the shield's not quite raising up at the same time. Because you see, I press the button now and the arms come up like immediately as soon as I press. But in that last combat, the last two times I tried to block, the shield didn't come up. Weird. I thought it was just my imagination, but I'm pretty sure that's happening now. Wonder if it's something to do with lag or... what could that be? Anyway, I shouldn't be using this toon. Great. Now that toon's gone. Oh, great. Very strange. Very strange. Actually. I thought it was just my imagination before, but I'm pretty sure now it isn't. It's pretty definite that that's happening. I don't know, is it my rig not handling it very well, and when the game starts to kind of slowing down something? I got no idea what that is. I don't know how many deaths I've had in this game. Loads. And stop! Rika. Oh, who's Rika? I can't remember Rika. Rika uses she the bow? No, Rika is the punk. So she uses bow and either one-handed or two-handed blunt. Okay. Easy enough to remember. Right, let's go back to game. She's quite tough, I think. So she's probably quite capable to go and get the stuff back. Then I think Rika was one of the ones that died last week though. So she may not have any gear on her body. That means I've got to re-equip again. Though in saying that, where the body is not too far away. Maybe the troll would have wandered off back to its starting position. I might be able to just run over and grab the loot. Rika, that's Alice. It should be this way. Might have a look in the forums to see if anybody else is having the same issue. I say that, but I never do it. I'll go and look in the forums. Never look in the forums. I wouldn't even know what forums to go and look at. Odd. It's weird because at the start of the fight it was perfectly fine. It was blocking fine. It was straight away. What are you doing? Being in a wagon. She's got items. She's got 68 armor. Okay, she's pretty armored. Okay, she's going to be perfect to go and get the stuff back. But let's get rid of some of the things. Why have you got a dagger on you, Rika? You're supposed to have a mace. Strange. Okay. You've got rubbishy food on you right now. I shouldn't have ate anything. I should have got better food. I'll take it with me, I guess. Are you... Nope. Popped into this one. What's that? Did you... Possibly. I think she did. I don't think so, but it looks of it... Well, maybe actually, because... Yeah, she must have done, maybe. Because she hasn't got a mace on her, and she should be having a mace. So it looks like maybe I've just picked up anything. Though in saying that, she's got good armor on her. I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of the stuff that I really don't need. Should I take a bow with me? I don't need a bow, but I'm gonna get a hammer. Because she's gonna be better. Let's get rid of this as well. So that axe is very nice. I know there is a hammer here. There's one here. The only problem is she doesn't use shield. So it might be better to go with a two-handed. I don't really like the two-handed that much though. But maybe I could go in with a one or two-handed. That's the two-handed, and it's kind of area effect. It's very slow using it. I know we've got a better hammer somewhere. There it is. I'm going to take that just in case as well. So let's fix him up. Would be nice to be able to use a shield though. All low level, yeah, they are. The black metal axe is good as well. Yeah, I should start doing that actually. But when I did the tunes, I keep forgetting I need to put some of them, because when I put the weapons and armor restrictions, I should have remembered about tools and then had maybe one of them or two of them using tools as weapons. Because I've got one which is, I've got guys which are unarmed, I've got guys who use swords and spears and bows, I've got guys that uses turrets, but I've got none that uses tools. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, you can still block. I don't think it's as effective blocking with a weapon, but you can block with a weapon. But it's not as effective as a shield, obviously. Well, actually, I want to grab a little bit more decent food, so I've got a better stamina and better, what you would call it, health bar. I'm just going to grab a little bit more food. I don't know. We've got 5 of these, though. That would be better than that. Can we make anything? We can make sausages. What's a boar jerky? Gives not bad on both. Not brilliant, but not bad. Kind of want stamina though. Okay, we've run out of thistle. I need to start picking up thistle. Okay, we got 13 of those though, so you know what? I'm gonna have to live with it. I mean, I do want to go and get the rest of the bits and pieces off the other body though. I kind of would have liked to go in with a shield. Right, okay. Just go find that body. Did she die? No, she couldn't have died here. She's got no corpse. I've died there though. Ooh. The troll is still there. Actually, no, I died over here, didn't I? No? Okay, right there. I think the troll's within range to come down and bite me. So let's take all. And I might have lost that other character's armor again because I had full up. Oh, I don't want to take it back to the boat. I've got no turrets to take him out. I wonder if I could take him out with this tune. Thing is, I've got no shield for defense. Yeah, look at that. Look at the health it just took off me. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna try to lead him. Oh, no wonder he's a level 2 troll. How did I notice that before? And in saying that, if I was more on the ball and got my block up with the last character tuned, I would have had him. Right, I think he's far enough away now. I think I can scout round and try to lose him. Okay, let's unload all this junk. Alright, so that lot can go in there. What have we got in here? Ooh, hello, we've got a pot. of food there. Let's take that. Don't need poison resist. We've got a load of food in here as well. I might take that instead of this. Right, let's go back again, get the rest of the stuff. Yeah, we probably lost some tools and armor, maybe. Fiddlesticks. I'm losing so much gear with these deaths. All my best weapons and armor, I think, I've been lost. Maybe not weapons, actually. Weapons should be fine. I'm probably losing a lot of armor, which is not good. Shields and weapons will stay because they're in this bar. But anything in this is just going to disappear. It's all the armor, really. Rubbish. And saying that, there's like two of these. Only one of these right enough. But I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Can't hazard a guess. Right, let's go and get another character death. Who's firing at what? Okay, let's get this mace up. This I've got some kind of weapon to defend myself with. Right, I think the food and honey's starting to flash, so I'm going to take some of the better gear. Is this going? Can I take that out? No. Right, this is going to be dodgy, but I just want to test the water. There's two of them there. See if I can pull one and see what happens with the block. Not good. Right, I think I need to time it and get a hit in first. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Like that. They'll hit me, but... Ow! Don't like it. Didn't do much damage to him, did it? Ow! I don't think she's very good for this area. We need somebody with a shield. Run away! Run away! Run away! Stop laughing at me running away. Now, where's the mosquito? Got mosquito! 25 health! Run away! Like a big scaredy custard pants. Where's me boat? Don't follow me. Don't know why I changed to a big hammer. It's going to make me slow me down even more. Oh. Maybe I should just hang back. Get me rested back up. Wait until that food runs out and take the better food. And then go in. Maybe. Maybe. Still think her weapons and armor is not strong enough. Is there anything in this box? No. Let's get in there. I kind of fancy trying the bed, but I think it's probably just going to mess up on me. So I'm going to go back through the portal and rest up before I come back again. Right. Rika, I've got no idea what bed you're in. I think you're somewhere in the barracks. Alice, Gab, Sophia, Saka, Tifa, Humpar, Pris, Rika. There you are. Right, what comfort? We've got 10 comfort in here. I might just wait. Dee, 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 dee. Here we go, 17 minutes. Right, actually we need to get the, if we take the better food and then get the health up. So that and that. Give us a better health bar. I reckon I'm going to die doing this. I will. No gain, no pain. Come on, one more little bit. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And I missed the bridge altogether. The pier, whatever. Jetty pier, whatever you call it. What's that there? The stinger. Let's go down for the mace. No movement speed penalty, so that's even better. I'm digging the music. Exciting. I wonder what the area effect would be like with mosquito. Try. Too slow. So slow. So slow. Oops. Keep away from those guys. Thing is, I don't often use the two-handed, so I don't really know the timings work very well. Yeah, it's got good impact. Probably good damage. I don't know the damage actually. Blood 55 3. The damage is not that much caught actually. That's 55 plus 10 frost. So the smaller weapon does more damage than the bigger weapon. How did you go against trolls with that hammer? Not very well. It didn't work very well. You need to get the block up with the trolls. If you don't get the block, if you haven't got a shield and get that decent block to try to stagger the troll, it's just going to do you too much damage each time. I don't know where the corpse is. It's behind there somewhere. I quite like running around with a massive hammer at full speed. I think it's pretty cool. Before I pick it up, make sure I'm not going to get ambushed. Fine. So yeah, I lost armor. There's no armor there. We definitely lost some armor. I thought as much though. And that was good armor. Those 2 tunes that came out, they would probably have the best armor out of all my tunes. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Yeah, but this one, special ability, no movement penalty. We did get the good sword though, legendary iron sword. 90/20, oh. Indestructible, life steal, very nice. Now, I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves me correct, maybe I did pick up the body. I think I've got a corpse somewhere around here. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't actually see one. Or maybe I already picked up the corpse. Obviously, because it's not laid here, so. Nothing now. Oakley dokley. Not unless sometimes the corpse goes through the... Like if you die on top of a rock, it goes down to the bottom. And I wouldn't be able to see it unless I was the actual... you know, the tune. So it's possible that's happened to me quite often. I've died on a rock and the contents has gone underneath the rock. The ground level kind of thing. So that might... I've got a memory that somebody died on that rock. Stay away from those big black blobby things, because they hurt. I thought he was coming after me, did. Actually, let's use my special power. Help with the stamina regen. I think anyway, I never noticed much difference with that. I'm pretty sure there was 2 corpses. I've only come across 1 corpse. Uh-oh. I can keep them away from me and keep the stamina going. The air effect's gonna do. Oh! Right. You're on fire. He's only been burnt 3. Oh, gotcha. Splosh. In your face. Gobble. Where's the troll? Well, I might have to come on some of the other tunes and just check the death locations. And saying that. No, she's okay. Right. Where should we put this? I think I'll put the pants over here somewhere. Check that out. And then the other tunes can come here and clip their gear back. No, take that. I've got this lot on me. Let's pop it in there. Don't care. Don't. So let's take this back with me. Nothing I want. There they are. 16. Take that with us. Take that. Take that. They can stay. I think that's it. Oop, wrong way. It's quite nice having a special ability where if you've got an item that's normally very heavy, that it has no movement speed penalty. It's quite nice, actually. You can run around at normal speed with a big weapon equip. Right, stick that in there. Where am I keeping Tar? I think Tar is actually at me castle build. Let's get rid of all the plot. Pardon me, I just did a burp. Put that in there. Shping. And let's get rid of the cash in here. Is that all the cash? No, I've got more cash somewhere else. So let's take that cash. Come on. Why can't I take it up normally? What's going on? Press both buttons. Oh, okay. Weird. I want them to go and have a look at the trader. See what the trader's got to offer. Trader. Where is the trader? Shop. Shop. There's shop. This is supposed to be a little fort I'm building here, but I've not got round to doing it yet. Supposed to be doing a little fort here. Wanted to tower up there. Kind of a little, not castle, but you know, a keep kind of thing. Boop, 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 boop. Hello! Well, what have you got? What have you got? What have you got? What have you got? This is all changed. So, is that my gear? No, because I don't think I've got it. I don't get this. But this is my gear. Player, well, it says player, obviously. Okay, I'll tell you what I've done. I've made a mistake. I didn't pick up the gear from here. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, hello. Ooh, we've got copper as well. Uh-oh. I'm weighted down. Pop. I guess it's all this coins. I've got so much of it now. I might go crazy and buy loads of stuff. Why can't I pick that thistle up? Is it because I'm weighed down or something? Thistle isn't ready. I don't understand this. Why does it say ready in? No idea. Right. Well, let's take some more bounties. So, accept that bounty. Problem with this bounty thing is it takes you to the map and then you've got to go back into... Hold on. Him again. Creating bounty. Come out. Okay, bounty. What's that? Take that bounty. Right. So we got some random gear. No, a gold ring might be quite good. It depends what's this. What's this here? Doesn't come up with anything. Oh, there you go. So it's a treasure finder. Okay. Interesting. Boop 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 boop. This is new. You never used to be able to get like normal items. It's quite interesting that you can now buy kind of like normal items often. Kind of cool, really. Oh, I like it. Buying some of this stuff might be quite nice. I fancy buying something like this. I wanted kind of armor. Why is that grey? Have I not got enough? I thought I had enough gold. I've got 2,191. Ah, you need this. You need 6 of those, and I've only got 5. Okay. I'm going to buy this gold ring just to see what it does. Why? Oh, it's only a bleeding blue one. Lucked out. It does give me extra stamina regen, which is quite nice, actually. Should we buy a treasure map? I might try buying a plains treasure map. 500. It costs quite a lot, but... Preparing treasure map. Okay, so it's somewhere I've never been before. It might be quite nice, now that I know there's plains there, to go and try to investigate. I do know here, we've got a portal somewhere here. I think it's somewhere down here. So I could try going up to the plains. Okay. Cost me a little bit to do, but... Let's have a look. This can now go in my utility. And that gives me an extra 10% regen. Which is quite nice. Quite like that. I like being able to make, like, because, like, normally you put, like, the carry weight in there, or you could put the wishbone and that kind of thing, but now I can make little magic items that do something, like a magical ring, and I can swap between them. So if I go into combat, then I can put the ring on. If I'm hauling gear, I can put the carry weight on. Alright, let's put all this little lot in here. And I think I need thistle, so I'm going to have a look around the area to see what supplies. We need thistle and we need berries. So let's grab you. Hello. Copper deposit. I might just mark that on the map, actually. Get up, eat up. Get up, pit. Ooh, hello. Hello. I like the smoky effect as well. Where you come from? Well, I don't know how to fight a troll with a big hammer. We'll give it a go and see what happens. Oh, it helps if I've got stamina. It does help if you have stamina. Quite difficult knocking down these trees. Don't know if am I doing any damage? No, hardly any at all. Let's get out of dodge. Not really working. I'm getting trapped. Don't follow me, little git. I need to come here and mine. There's a lot of copper here and I'm after copper. I need to come here and mine some copper up. And tin. I need to find some tin. There's another thistle. Or 2. Or 4. Ow. A stone hit me in the bottom. Haha. Right, we've lost the troll. How much thistle did I get? 26, that's not bad. I forgot, I've got the double spawn rate on, so things like thistles and stuff like that do double, because I'm a big cheat. $34 now. Right, okay. I'm going to head back. And I think I'm going to have to call it there. What's the time? Yeah, I've done about just over 4 hours. Whoop. Ooh, can I pick that one up now, or is it still bugged out? No, it's weird, that is. Strange. Like not fully grown or something. It's kind of weird. Strange. It doesn't, does it? I've never seen that before, actually. I think because when it grows, it's either not there or it's there. Isn't it? That's the way it works. I've never noticed that there before. Doing that. Right, thistle. Where am I keeping thistle? I think thistle. Thistle is here, I think. I think so. Alright. Job done. Okay, I'm going to cut it there. Tomorrow is going to be my next stream. That's going to be grounded. I don't think you're interested in that at all. I've got it advertised of doing Subnautica tomorrow evening, but I really fancy playing this new game that I've got. It's like a survival game where you crash land on an alien planet, and you've kind of got to gather resources. You've got to fight off alien creatures. It's in kind of, I don't know what you call it, early access, but it's quite nice. There's something nice about it, and I really fancy playing that tomorrow night. So I may cancel the Subnautica and play that new one. The only problem is I've got to make up a banner for it, and I don't know if I've got time to do it today. But I really do fancy that. I might do it. I mean, it's not as if I get hundreds of people watching me and I'm going to be disappointed with me changing. I'm lucky to have you, Jerry, watching me. So, yeah, so I think I might do that. At the end of the day, I kind of said to myself, the streaming lark was... No, it was for me. I didn't want to go into it thinking, oh, I'm going to get hundreds of people following me. I think in the back of your mind somewhere, you kind of hope that would happen, but you know, I was fully aware that I don't want to go into streaming to like a career. I don't even know if I would want streaming as a career anyway, because if I play for too long, if I play for 4 or 5 or 6 hours, and I'll get a headache. And I think if you're a full-time streamer, then you'd have to kind of like do it a lot longer, like more times per week and for a longer stretch. I don't know if I could do that. I think it would kill me. But there you go. I think this kind of time's enough for me. Like, if I play a game normally, I'm lucky to go 4 hours. In fact, I normally play a game for like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I probably would, if I did. I don't think it ever happened. I've been streaming for about a year and I've still only got one person watching me, so I don't think it ever... Obviously, you've got to have something that people want to watch you, and I obviously... It depends on who wants to watch you. Maybe Kimmy J would probably stick around, but she's got a new job. So with the time difference, it makes it difficult. But still, that's 2 people. So 2 people that mainly follow me for a year is probably not the best Well, don't think it'll ever happen. So. Yeah, and you, Cherry. Yeah. Oh, I misread that. 100 subs. That's more. Yeah, I think I'm sitting on. I've been on 108 for about a week. I don't actually often look at it, believe it or not. I did when I first started. You kind of get a little bit obsessed. Did I get any more? Did I get any more? But now, you know what? It depends on your reasons for streaming, and you know what? I'm quite happy just sitting here chatting to you, to be honest. And when like some of the other regulars, like I got somebody one or two that comes on with my grounded stream. Subnautica, I don't really get that many coming on. Maybe one person comes on with Subnautica, but not all the time. So that's why I'm thinking about maybe I'll change Subnautica, because at the moment I like it. I want to continue with it. I just want a break from it. I just want a little bit of a break, because if I don't have that break, I'll get fed up with it and I won't want to play it again. So I think it's a time for me to have a break and play something new and then go back to it a little bit later. So I think that's probably what I'll do. Anyway, as usual, I'm blabbering on. Yeah. I mean, it's up to me, really, isn't it? I think if I had more regular people, I think I would probably ask people. Like in YouTube, you've got a community tab now, so I could perhaps put up and state that I'm getting a little bit, fed up with this game. I want to change for a short time. What do you think? What game should I change to? And have a list of them, then people could vote. But I don't have enough people to be able to do that kind of thing. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Cherry. Are you building anything at the moment? What are you building now? What are you actually building in Valheim? Are you still going into the what they called the Shadowlands? Shadowlands, is that right? Can't remember what it's called. But the new, are you still going in there? Mistland, that's it. So are you still playing in the Mistlands, or have you gone back to your usual hard? Because from one way is my monitor, the other way is my microphone, so when I'm trying to read you, I don't feel like I'm speaking into the microphone. I've been building, but in ghost mode, so I don't have to deal with the baddies here. Okay, that's probably good. If you're in the building, that would be ideal. You can hear me fine. Perfect. Okay. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, and if I don't see you tomorrow, which I probably won't, we'll see you next time, probably next week. I keep saying this, but I want to play a few games midweek, which may be this new game. Is it pretty, yeah? I'm gonna have to check it out. I kind of want to hold off until it appears, like, in the proper game, though. It's Alien World or something like that. I'll check it out and I'll put it into the stream chat that we normally chat on. I'll let you know. I'll do it straight after I finish so I don't forget. Cool. Alright then. See you next time. See you later. Bye. Bye-bye.